Okay, always pleased to be back with more UFO 50. Today we're going to work on Porgy. I think we can beat it in about 5 hours. So I don't actually remember what I was doing in this because it's been a while. I remember you're supposed to dive underwater and get upgrades and stuff. So if there's something I obviously forgot, feel free to let me know. Let's just kind of run around here and see what I can find. I can increase my supply of oxygen. Taking damage reduces my fuel, right? Chill just went up my spine. I gotta return to a base to refuel. Going to a base respawns stuff, probably. And what's the penalty for actually running out of fuel? It just sends me back to the base with all of my, there we go. Like, if I got anything on that run, essentially, I give it up. Okay. Let's try to just swim through here, maybe. I'll probably get more tools later. Okay, so I don't have the ability to blow through any of that stuff, so coming over here isn't very helpful. Feeding that swordfish doesn't do me any favors. Okay, let's explore elsewhere then. It's like big green grouper fish. Okay, that's good to know. So your little attacks do slightly home on enemies. Pick up this thing and get out. Buster torpedoes. These are super expensive. Alright, getting this out of here is going to be a big challenge. I think we determined that when I use the dash, it's slightly fuel inefficient to do that. I'm not going to make it here, but at least I think this is maybe almost doable. I try to be very efficient with my fuel usage. Oh, it's unfortunate because I'm so close. I was right there. All right, we could totally do this if we're more careful. Let me try again. I think that's going to let me break open stuff. It's not dash as much this time. Probably want to kill the groupers if possible, so they seem to be pretty annoying to try to get past later. I guess they stay on the line that they're on, so that's not so bad. Okay, this should be pretty doable. Chill just went up my spine. Made it. Buster torpedoes available. Choose 2. Torpedoes with oomph. Equipped. Okay. Strong, short-range torpedoes are sure to come in handy. Put up new routes. Okay, sweet. That's very exciting. I assume it also makes some of these enemies easier to fight. Oh, he gets stunned when he dashes into a wall, I see. The most classic boss mechanics. Okay, it doesn't open those. I guess maybe it can open these, but I can't shoot it straight up at it, is maybe the problem. Doesn't open that either. Let's look around elsewhere to see what it can open. Looks like there's some kind of loot over in there, but there's a thing I have to be able to blow up above to get to it. Whoa. Bring me my eggs, okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna go to the thing that I can't get through just yet. Oh, that's the eggs, right? Turn that in, maybe? I don't know if I'm able to make it back to the surface, though, because I got hit a bunch of times. We'll try, though. Truly indebted to you. I'm guessing that progress doesn't stick around. I might be able to make it back. Well, it would stick around if I can make it to the base, but I think if I die, I would reset it, if I understand the game right. Okay. It did mention that I had one egg turned in. Cool. Okay. Let's keep looking around. I guess I'll go as far down as I can. I'm gonna go east, so that there might still be some paths off to the east that I could check out there. Something big nearby. Those huge tentacles. I didn't even think there would be different screens here. That's cool. Okay, so doesn't blow those guys up. Oh, this must be... I see. Okay, cool. Let me see if I can get something for my journey here. Not that, though. Okay. That means that there's another one where I first picked up the Buster torpedoes. I can go check out. See what going up does for me here. Probably gets me back... different surface path, although maybe this is an easier one. Oh, interesting. More fuel would be great. Can I even get out if I go this way? Hey, Bucky, how you doing? Something big nearby. Guy looks hungry. I don't know what that did precisely. Okay, so I'm gonna have to grab it and then come out a different direction and not get killed by the octopus boss. Got it. Let's keep exploring. Alright, I have a plan, though. I really like the way this game is structured. It's clever. Not to take any damage on the way down. Stay away from that guy. So we're gonna sneak around to the left. I don't know, is that a fuel refill? It is. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Hey, Serp, how you doing? Those don't stay exploded, which is probably good. But I guess that means that I need to have the abilities equipped. Maybe they do, because I guess I didn't hit it and then go back to the surface. Well, that confirms that. It's not stay exploded. Balls. Gotta be careful using the dash. Clownfish that was following me there. That's interesting. Fuck. Double fuck. God damn it. I may not be able to make it here. I'm trying to not get hit, but... Okay, cool. That's great. I've got another location where I can shoot these buster missiles. I think it was down into the right down here. What is the purpose of this? Interesting. It's a matter of I have to like activate one. Okay. Alright. It would be nice to have a just return me to the base because I don't care about the progress I've made button. I guess I could like quickly suicide, but... Hey Ternan, what's up? Try it again, it gets me an egg, which isn't super helpful. Does that always take you to whatever your previous checkpoint was? Ouch. Some of these are undesirable, it seems like. Turn that in. So do eggs only get permanently registered if I bring them back to the mermaid, or can I bring them back to the ship and then bring them to the mermaid? Will they still be carrying with me if I happen to refuel first? Ouch. They have to get to the mermaid, I can't bring them to refuel first? Okay. You don't lose them by going home, okay. I got more stuff on the second screen below. Could go to earlier parts of this level because there might have been other Buster Torpedo things that I forgot about, like this one, for instance. What a big shark. More eggs. This game is kind of like Echo the Dolphin. I guess it's less puzzly, more Metroidvania-y. I love to see someone try to do send up on Echo the Dolphin, though. It's a really interesting game. Is the mermaid the cherry condition, or does she occasionally give you stuff for certain numbers of eggs turned in? I wish that defaulted to done. Keep on. Cherry's 100%. Okay. You do get upgrade to deck thresholds. Okay. I figured so, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, there's a fuel there, probably from that. Oh, I gotta be quicker about that. Okay. That's too bad. Capacity increased. Yeah, I'll just keep searching near the surface to look for more of. It looks like there's plenty of these torpedo unlocks. So. Okay, dash through that time. Torpedo power and it sounds great because right now my range is like totally ass. I might make it so I can't get back on the right side though, so let me see if there's another checkpoint on this side. I think I hit too many of the torpedo nodes and locked myself out of going back to the right there. Torpedo range increased. Beautiful. And my first torpedo range increase. I might actually be able to deal with threats now. I guess they only start homing in when you're pretty close, it seems like. I don't remember if I ended up fighting the shark or not. Oh, I haven't fought this guy yet. Yeah, range is still kind of bad. I have to be standing really close to it. So we got Mega Man rules for having torpedoes out. If I'm standing really close to him, I can launch more of them faster as they get eaten. I probably can't do this with my current setup. Not really. I didn't realize the range was lower. It seemed like it was exactly the same. Does it not do extra damage or anything? Is it just that it opens certain things? See if I can figure out what triggers that. Okay, I think I know where this is. Round rumble. So we can dash past the octopus here. Well, this might be a tough sell to get home with this. We'll see. I think we want to go this way. Shit. I think I'm gonna just barely not make it here, especially if I get hit by another one of these things. Come on, maybe? Oh no! Is it because I dashed is the problem? That sucks. Okay. That's a bummer. I need to stop dashing. Ouch. It's a bummer. Down around. Games might be kind of quiet. I usually try to be careful with chip tunes. I'll turn it up a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud. No octopus, please. I have to deal with the octopus as I go through here, I think. Well, maybe not. There it goes. Okay. Explore some of the deeper areas now. Ouch. Does anyone happen to remember if I already defeated the shark in a previous run? I don't remember if I started to fight it or bailed or if it dropped something and it just doesn't drop anything anymore or what the deal is. It really meaningfully went right up. No, I got like fuel from there. You kill them, they stay dead. Oh, okay. Is that one of the only things that sticks around whenever you go back to the checkpoint? What do we got down here? Anything useful? Oh, I see. Get down here before it's too late for something, presumably. Oh, I'm probably gonna die now because I can't get back out from there. Whoa, spooky. Kind of scary, actually. Okay, so we're gonna need to get lights. Okay. eyes are pretty freaky. That's okay, I'm just dead. Oh, leaving a screen resets the state of those. I didn't appreciate that. Go ahead and suicide here. So is the Buster Torpedo the same damage as the regular torpedo? Like, the only advantage is that it opens Buster Torpedo locks? And equipping it is negative because it reduces your range? See if I can bait out the... Maybe it does do more damage. I think those guys die on one with the Buster Torpedo. Seem to be doing very little damage to him, so maybe I should try to use the Buster Torpedoes against him. Interesting attacks. I might need to dash whenever he does that. She does that, I guess. I don't have a lot of damage in. Okay, let's try it with the Buster maybe, although I guess I can't guarantee that I'm gonna trigger the shark here. I'd love to get more torpedo range increases before I start trying to fight bosses. Minimize the amount I'm going to get hassled here. Got the chill one up my spine message. Oh, hey. I think I've seen one of these clownfish before. I don't know what their deal is. Maybe they, like, draw me to interesting stuff. It's a particularly annoying enemy to try to fight with the Buster Torpedo. Okay. Is actually a bad thing or not. There's something in there. Oh, I get there. Something big nearby. Not that. Right, I remember that. Okay. Ouch. See if I can figure out how to get in there. If I die, it's okay because I haven't accomplished anything in this run. That's fine. Okay. Keep trying to bait the bosses. Nice. like I saw the... Yeah, I saw the octopus here a ton of times and haven't seen it since then. The, like, cuttlefish, looks like. Already got that. I don't want to lock myself out of this side. Okay, I can't get over to that because I need to figure out how to get through the square bricks. Okay. Those spawns are purely random whenever you go back to the base. It's just a dead end. Wait, do they like reset to a preset spot when I rest? Everything else has a spawn point. It seems like they randomly determine their starting point. Okay, I see the red dot, thank you. I need to get more range to have any hope of fighting these things. I can't really dodge right now. I guess I could try to kill the ads in the area. Anything else interesting in this area? I feel like I didn't do too much here before. Just try to get information out of my inevitable death here. Okay. I think I can probably kill the shark with the torpedoes. I guess we'll see how much damage it does and if I can stand far enough away from them. Ouch. So they're always moving, but they randomize if I die. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see this. That was basically a freebie lying around. That might be really helpful. Let's not even fight the seahorses. They're so annoying. There's the shark, but let me turn this in. So that seems barely noticeable. Is that just because I'm using the Buster Torpedo? It still is affecting the Buster Torpedo though, right? Oh my god. Oh. He still has some of his damage from before? Is that just because I happened to save after encountering him before or something? Okay. Did not realize that. They don't? Okay. Or they might not. Doesn't seem to be noticeable. It's pretty noticeable with a regular torpedo. guys some are more helpful. When you lose it, it randomizes the spawn? Is that how that's supposed to work? Probably a better place I can fight her. This place isn't great, I feel like. Oh, if I hold down the button, I can back up. Okay, I didn't realize that. I was just always tapping it before. It's kind of cool, though, of trying to, like, get away. Save your progress. I was just fighting them and seeing, oh, I don't have enough damage to kill them before I run out of fuel, even if I take no damage, so that's part of why I wasn't really attempting them. Do they regenerate some health when you're not fighting them, or is it true completely saves how much damage you've done the last time you fought? Oh, you stuck in the wall? Alright, let's take advantage of that. Was stuck in the wall. Okay. Really easy to get stuck facing a way you don't want to be facing, unfortunately. Alright, let me lock in my progress so far. I'm gonna get greedy for no reason here. Seems like she patrols in this general area, at least. Okay, there she is. Ouch. Not risk it. Should be able to kill her on the next engage. Curious to see what the reward is. Wait, really? I thought just touching the base topped you off. Weird choice. I guess unfortunately when you have low fuel, it appears that that's true. So you're trained to think that you don't have to stand around and wait for a couple seconds. The bosses generally have a limited patrol range, or can they swim anywhere in this level? I try to encounter her near here, but... There she is. Didn't regenerate any health there, it seems like. Hooray! Okay, that's a little save icon. Huh. How strange. That's cool. It gives you a full heal, so you don't have to make it back to base after that. Oh, it just instantly sends you back to base. Okay, so that doesn't directly do anything for me, but it just means I don't have to deal with the shark anymore. I guess I eventually have to beat all the bosses, but it's not like giving me more damage or fuel or anything like that. So I wasn't sure about before. I won't worry about going for the octopus too early. Let's grab the buster torpedoes and check the second area a bit more. Can't get into whatever that is. Fuel in here. I do like the idea of fuel both being the thing that governs how far you can explore and being your health bar, and then those two things talk to each other. It's a good idea. It's a cool way to make health upgrades feel much more impactful. I think I played a couple games that have used this idea before. That's what I thought was going to happen in Hades 2. Oh, I see a buster torpedo thing up there. Okay. I thought the Hades 2 surface was going to be a series of like escalating upgrades to make it easier and easier to survive on the surface. There being a bunch of design space for like, you know, now you take damage half as often, or now damage is capped to X per tick, or now you regenerate 1 HP per second or something. Okay. Thought I saw up there. Let's see what that's all about. It's a region I otherwise wouldn't be able to access here, probably. Oh, drill. Seems cool. Some guesses of where I can use that. Hey, motherfucker, that's what the crawnfish does. Okay. Yeah, having HP also be a progression upgrade is a cool idea, and also constantly not wanting to be reckless or like unlocking the ability to be reckless for areas that you've already thoroughly explored. It's cool. I would like more things to be Metroidvania upgrades. That's why I like RuneScape so much. Giant 5,000 hour Ultra Metroidvania. Drill available. Okay. Use this drill to dig through dirt. Okay. So we'll see if there's a thing over here that looks like just a regular dirt square and something that looks like brown dirt. Let's see which one they mean here. Oh, I see. You have to dash. Okay. Figured that would be the case. But not that. Maybe it's a drill upgrade later. Oh, it does. I think it said 2 before, so I can do 3 now. I see. Yeah, I thought it said it told me 2 before, but... Does the drill act as an attack as well? Yes, it does. Okay, that's really helpful. Yeah, I probably want to come in here with full health, but let's just try it really quick. It's really fucking helpful. Jeez. Remember what things a drill can one-shot. So I'm guessing the fuel loss from dashing. Probably can't also go get the mermaid thing. Can I carry 2 things at once anyway? You can. Go get the eggs. I have no cause to be in that section otherwise. I probably should have just went ahead and gone for it, but I wasn't sure if I could even make it with the... first thing. I can't one-shot groupers with the drill. Damn it. It's super annoying. hate getting hit by those anemones. I go all the way back around. This might not happen actually. And to do this while taking significantly less damage. Maybe barely possible if I don't get hit at all on my way out. And next time I try this, I need to waste significantly less. I should have killed that guy before. Okay. Less on activating drill unsuccessfully. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, well, you can go ahead and kill me and we'll try again. I kind of wish that the dash consumed exactly as much fuel as it took you to swim in that direction. I guess I understand why they made it the way they did, but... it's not worth it. Let's make sure I deal with that guy initially. I think you'd still have to be careful with your use of it because you'd want to make sure that you're completely traveling in the direction you want to travel when you dash. Okay, I can basically ignore the groupers. That one I can't ignore though. This guy I'd love to be able to ignore. It's too annoying to fight. I don't have to come back down here. Fuck. I'm dead. Suicide. I think I was actually in the best situation to do this the first time I came here. There might actually be another path in there that I was missing. Another thing I'm worried about in this game is that I'm going to, like, rule out a path as completely explored and forget that there's, like, something down there. I don't know if I maybe eventually unlock a map or something. Help keep track of that would be nice. Oh, really? Brutal. I have to deal with that guy on the way back. Yeah, it's crazy. It feels like there's a ton of torpedo blockers. It's cool, though, that it's possible, and it's not just a hard content gate or bottleneck. Last time I got here, I had 3 fuel bars, so I think we'll be fine now, as long as I don't get hit a bunch by the... There's the swordfish on the way in that I kind of just dodged this time instead of killing, so hopefully I can just dodge past it. Alright, you said if I go back to save, I don't lose the egg. Just continue carrying it, essentially. That's cool. Either they went to the trouble of doing that. Fuck. We'll get up there okay. It said, these eggs belong in the sea. Let's return them to their home. And I thought that meant that it sent it back to where I picked it up. I was really upset. That's not what it meant. 5 eggs probably is the first reward. Okay. And anywhere else I've seen dirt? Not over here. Probably sometime in the next, around like the halfway point, I'm just gonna go back and try to systematically re-explore everywhere, including places that I thought I had ruled out, just to make sure I didn't miss anything crucial. Okay, that's what happens with pufferfish. Good to know. Remember if there was a place to use the drill up this way. Probably not, but... I can formally rule this area out, I can just suicide. Well, actually, I'm not sure if I am at the checkpoint and I have an egg on me, and then I go turn in the egg, and then I die without having revisited the checkpoint, do I respawn at the checkpoint with the egg to turn in, or is it, like, lost? So we'll find out here if I die. I guess the checkpoint is close enough to the mermaid that I could just always make sure I turn it in, so it's not a question. Yeah. Egg stays turned in. Okay. Okie dokie. Real quick, I think I did notice, and oh, I guess I didn't fully heal there, did I? Alright, it's gonna be weird to get used to. Thought I saw another path here. Let me just rule it out really quick before I continue. All the way southeast, I think there is a way to go. Like a back way in to get the, well, not the drill, but the torpedo that's in there. Interesting. Egg. Okay, I was right at there being another path here. What else is down here, though? If anything. More big dirt blocks that I can't fit through. We don't know if I can fit through here. Okay, I can. Cool. I think I've been here before. Well, I've been on the other side of that building there. Whoa, spooky. That's amore. Oh, cool. It's like a little option. Here's like an option. Awesome. Okay. That's cool. Don't think there's anything else along that path that was new. Just ended up looping back around to somewhere I've already been. see what else is over here, though. And some more. This is the thing where I just have to, like, follow the eel constantly. Interesting. Looks like I'm pretty high on health. I could punch this guy a few times here. Get some damage through. Ooh, he's much easier with the little option. Well, depending on where he is around me, but I assume you unlock way more of those later. Now he shoots out much faster, okay. Shoots like 3 times in a row now. Alright, let's not... I could probably get the kill there, but I don't see any reason to risk it. Okay, that's cool. So if you get a new fuel capacity, it refills you instantly. So it moved. So it can't patrol quite as much as the shark can. What else we got down here? Stingray. Everyone in here. Oh, I did go in here. There was something like... I don't understand what that's doing. It didn't seem like it actually opened anything through here. Maybe it's like I needed to get in there to enter this area, and then it takes me to a new zone. Okay, and I just have to dash through it. I understand. Hello. That's pretty cool. Okay, I see some dirt there. I'll come back to it next. Let me just go turn in this thing. Let's see. Semi-used regular torpedoes should be pretty good on range. It would be nice if that still affected the Buster torpedo at like 1/4 efficacy or something. I don't like exploring without the Buster torpedo because I don't want to like go find something and then have to go back and equip it and bring it all the way back with me. But I guess there's a lot of stuff that's like kind of janky, and the main reason is because they're hard committed to only ever having 2 buttons, right? Because if this were like, you know, UFO Super Nintendo, you would just say, oh, we'll just have another button that you press to activate the Buster torpedo. That's what we're looking for here. Free egg. Easy to get egg. Anything else over here? It looks like the Buster torpedoes haven't moved at all, but... We upset her. Stingray seems like a friend. Let's see if that... Octopus is still there. Alright, what else is over this way? An okay mental map so far. Not amazing, though. Been through there several times. Maybe there's like dirt I can dig through them. So can you have the drill without the Buster torpedo? So I wasn't sure if it was somewhere where you strictly needed to have the Buster torpedo to get to it. It's pretty good. See if I get lucky and run into the octopus here. I mostly want to be on this left side now, so I can come up this way. I think this way is slightly more annoying to navigate. See if there's any dirt in the area. It's hard for me to tell. Does my little option fish that's orbiting around me actually damage stuff that it touches, or does it just absorb damage that would have hurt me? Alright, I gotta go back to the... That was a mistake. I forgot I had to take this to the... mermaid, anyway. I don't think it damages them. Finish this off, maybe, here. Okay. They're making us stronger, too, which means more things at once, okay. This fuel is, yeah, one of those square blocks. That's also a square block. Don't have to worry about the octopus anymore, so that's nice. Turn that in. How many fuel nodes do you have at the very beginning? You really feel like you get a lot more powerful in this. Or more dirt to dig through. Ouch. Cuttlefish. Could go through and try to go into the dark area, but I feel like I need like a flashlight or something. Or square blocks. I don't think I came through here. It's a pretty recognizable area. There's probably an item off to my left there. Just curious if anything I can get. Oh, undersea vents. Oh, I can blow up some of this stuff. Interesting. I'm getting out of here alive. Scary anglerfish. Okay, let's come back that way, but not go down into the dark waters. Thank you, friend option fish. Ouch. Somewhere off in this direction where there was a ton of... Oh, cute. Nautilus. Oh, there's dirt over here. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. An easier way to get to this thing. Running into the Nautilus is kind of unfortunate there. Something is very wrong in this place. Okay, if coming down here is just a egg, I guess there's also fuel on the other side. I think I'm gonna be making it back. Maybe not anymore. I was gonna say it's maybe possible that I could turn in the egg if it keeps it, even if I drown afterward. But now that's not likely. Out of fuel. Alright, no Nautilus this time, please. Probably going for the fuel first is more important because it'll make it easier for me to get that egg and get out alive. I don't need to excessively kill stuff because if I'm zone transitioning anyway, everything respawns, so... Nautilus is here again. Alright, I'll just try to get past him more quickly, I suppose. Neptune the Nautilus. Excuse me, sir. Straight over this way was fuel, I think. Try to avoid the scary anglerfish. Excuse me, thank you. Shout for the vents. Okay, remembered where up was. It's impressive. Around this way. Turn in the fuel, we'll go get the egg from the other side and then continue to explore around the bottom of this zone. I don't think there's too much I can do in the dark area. Oops. Okay, very nice. Oh, I didn't realize that was... I didn't realize the game permitted that. Was there something conveying what it was? It didn't seem like just random shots could do anything to the mini balls in the game. Where was it? In the first zone? tail's like stuck on something. This could be really bad. Okay, thank you. I'll check for it. Whoa, fuck. God damn it. God, that's a thing that can happen. Didn't even see the clownfish. Okay. Is that ever explicitly tutorialized? I guess I've just been holding the shoot button, so... Surprised they didn't, like, have, like, an enemy or something that's near a wall so that you're likely to hit the enemy. And therefore also see that it explodes the tile behind it. Said it's above the mermaid? And it happened twice? A refuel should be instant. I think that that's a mistake. I don't think I noticed that at all. I can go turn it in and see if it still lets me break the tile. You said it's a different color? Yeah, it didn't look different at all. Maybe there's like an upgrade in the future that like helps you find those. It seems pretty arbitrary otherwise. Can't dig through that. Let me just fully explore these ruins to see if there's something I might be missing. Can they only be broken open with the Buster torpedo, or any torpedo works? Figure out how to get into there. Guess we can try going through here really quick. It's dark, but maybe I can get something. Water faces are pretty freaky. I'm gonna die. I'm just trying to see if I can stumble into anything useful down here. Fact-finding mission, something. Armor plating. Okay. I have an optional upgrade that makes it so when you get hit, you lose less fuel. Well, I know that's down in the southeast corner of this area now. See if there's anything else noticeable that's reachable. Some kind of green thing. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to go for the armor plating. It's pretty deep in there, and I feel like I'd have to get it without taking any damage, essentially. I think it's time. I don't think there's anything I'm really missing on this layer with my current upgrades. So I think I have to go to the dark zone. Keep scoping around just to see if there's something that I obviously missed. It's all a dead end. Okay. Fuck. Sometimes I try to dodge diagonally and it sends me straight forward. Maybe I should be using the D-pad instead of the analog stick. Okay. Instead of going down this time, let's go down, left, and up, if it lets me. Remember if I came over this way already. Oh, I think I see a crack over here, huh? Really? Oh, okay, well, I thought maybe that's what y'all were talking about when you said that it's noticeably discolored. Can't get through there still. Now I know how to... Once I get the ability to dig through the square blocks, I know how to get there at least. Wait, seriously? That's very janky. Okay, thank you. I think the torpedo could do with having a slightly larger explosion radius in general. I don't think it would make the game, like, way easier. Or maybe to just hit a few extra pixels in every direction from where it visibly appears to leave the little explosion. Just for game feel reasons. I don't know if I can make it back. We'll try, though. Okay, good. 6 of those. Oops. Alright, so I really badly need... Let's, there could still be a dig through the dirt area on this map that I've neglected, so next I'm going to try to just fully explore the first zone just to make sure there's not one that I'm missing. So I got that pretty recently and didn't go back and double check for it. I'm gonna kind of do like a Echo the Dolphin thing here. No, it would be cute if you could. I think it would be nice if the cluster blocks remain destroyed. I guess I understand why they can't, because there's some design space around them, like permanently locking you out of certain paths until you go and reset. I think most of them could probably reset without it being disastrous to the game design. Oh shit. Because then you could like unlock a new path that saves you a little bit of time whenever you're trying to backtrack through an area you've already been to. I completely lock myself out if I activate that one. Just don't bother with those. I don't think there is any dirt in this general area. Thank you. Trying to watch for breakable walls and stuff here. It's just a dead end. Alright, let's see if I can find anything here. I know there's armor plating, but it's not like aggression, it's just convenience. Ouch. I think, unfortunately, that's egg number 9, not number 8, but it's something that I recovered from down here, so... Oh. Got a little turned around here. Did it just get warmer? Did it just get colder? Oh, I'm on the wrong side of that wall. Fuck. Okay. That was cool. There's some kind of one-way shortcut there. Oh god, Dracula! Vampire squid? Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. No idea where I am. I thought I was near where I came in when I first came through here. It's GG. I found some kind of, like, wall that I was able to explode. It actually made it more confusing. Let me just go ahead and suicide. I thought I was going to be able to get out alive, but... it's fine. Let me try to remember which way I'm going a little bit better this time. Trying to get a bit less lost. Oops. I didn't notice, can you not hurt the stingray? It seemed like it was a friend, but I wasn't sure. Alright, so I'm gonna look for those things. Fuck. I thought I had a path through here last time. Did I hallucinate that? Oh, okay. So those pipes, and then go past them and straight up. Got it. There's another egg down here, which is cool. I'm gonna see if I can get anything else down here, since I know how to get this egg out. Fuck, man. Probably not. Okay. So it's this little pack of... go straight up. Although, not too far from there, I think, is that secret wall that I found. Oh, I'm back on this side again. Weird. So, where am I going that's confusing me there that I don't know? I'm not getting out of here with this stuff, but I just need to learn this area a little bit better. I really thought it was just, like, go straight up from there. I think that's my target. Okay. Oh, that's why I was confused, because I saw that torpedo and thought it was the other torpedo that I got to the right of it. I didn't realize how far off to the side I was there. I might be in trouble making it out of here now. Doing my best, but... Oh, that's really unfortunate timing. This might still... No, I don't think this is going to happen. I'm going to try to turn in the egg at least. Well, no, if I turn in the egg, I guess it's kind of on the way. Let's see. I know. Phew. Okay. I gotta get another egg to get another option, assuming it's every 5. So I think I actually know my way around the dark area a little better now, so I can try to explore it more. Kind of been operating on the what I now assume to be false assumption that that area is intended to be explored with some kind of like light power-up. And that any time I'm spending there without the light power-up is essentially going somewhere I'm not supposed to be and getting things kind of early. Maybe you actually are expected to spend more time there without any power-up at all. There's a thing I got off to the east. I said I assume there is a light power-up. This area is too weird to not have one, but what I'm not sure about is whether I'm intended to be able to partially explore this place in the dark, and that there's going to be some kind of progression upgrade. That'll be 10, and I know how to get out of here now, which is nice. You. Sweet. Need to have more options. Okay, back to exploring. So I feel like I've mostly uncovered what I can get to on the surface, other than the zone in the corner that requires the ability to... Well, there's a lot of stuff in the zone that requires the square block digging that I don't have. Making sure I didn't leave behind some dirt over here that I'm forgetting about. Doesn't look like it. Try to search this zone a little bit more thoroughly. Can't go bottom right because I don't have the ability to dig through square blocks. Can't go all the way left, just takes me back to the middle area. This isn't like a thing I can do. I mean, that looks like the light, right? and see if there's a path to it over here. Can't dig through there. It's the main thing that's been problematic right now. Can't dig through that. So I can't get to the light until I have the ability to dig through square blocks, upgrade my drill or whatever. Been through here from the other side. I don't know if I ever went down here. Ouch. No, I think I would have remembered. So a torpedo upgrade, which isn't very helpful, but it's something at least. More square blocks. Might still be more below me here, but let me go turn in this. Well, let me see if I can grab that egg. Greed's gonna be my undoing. Now it maybe feels like the torpedoes are a little bit further. Maybe it's like a weird system where they have to like round down to the nearest integer increase or something. Or it's not like going ahead by another pixel for every upgrade. It's every certain number of upgrades. It does something for the Buster torpedo. I don't know. Okay, well, at least I think I might have a breadcrumb there. We'll go check. I think a early map module that maybe if you only could review it, even if you could only review it at the base, that would be okay. I could understand if they don't want you to be able to review a map constantly while you're swimming around that like shows your relative location. But just like most Metroidvanias have the check really quick to see where there's like open squares or there's a place you didn't go. And that can kind of help you to quickly reorient yourself, whereas I feel like Porgy is expecting you to memorize that. It's completely fine to some extent. I get that having a map is not a strict upgrade for a game like this. It's a design trade-off, but I think the question of did I go somewhere and hit, and just not continue to travel through it, memorizing that isn't particularly interesting from a design perspective. Right? You're not really testing a particularly exciting skill there. Which is where I think the Metroidvania map, just kind of showing you where those gaps are, it's not like telling you where to go or anything. It's just helping you to quickly recollect your thoughts. Draw your own map slop. So I do think, oh, this is cool. What's this? Missiles. Okay. Sweet. I think there is merit to the idea of drawing your own map. I get why that's like an option in Grimrock. I'm not opposed to the phrase "draw your own map slop" because, like, I think map slop describes a very certain kind of boring map drawing. I guess I'd have to think about what kind of game that would require you to draw your own map. Would the drawing your own map be really interesting compared to the game keeping track of that for you, or giving you in-game map making tools, which would be the next way you could do it? Probably not appropriate for an NES-style game like Porgy. But I think saying, oh, as an NES game, you know, you didn't have that shit on the NES. Like, pretty much every game in UFO 50 has a bunch of modern design concepts that weren't on the NES either, right? Even just the fact that this game doesn't have lives, right? Doesn't make you just completely start over once you die 4 times. There's modern map slop. Your gameplay is just looking at the mini-map, moving to the next quest marker. Yeah, what I call coloring book design. Hold X to ready a missile. Great for hitting things above us. Okay. Open new routes. Okay. Now maybe we can do square blocks. So that actually opens up a ton. I might go get the light here in a second because while I remember where it is. Cool. That doesn't fire down. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize those both went to the same place. I think there is another block over here, just confirming I can't get it going downward. Okay. Asymmetry is kind of cool. Yeah. There are problematic Metroidvania maps. I know I complain about it all the time, but Metroid Prime 2 Echoes is a game where there's a map, and they pretty much, you know, expect you to depend on the map, but the map doesn't keep track of the most... It doesn't keep track of most of the progress blockers, right? Like, it only keeps track of, like, missile doors, which are a minority of the things that actually functionally block your progress. There'll be, like, an area that's, like, technically it's blocked by, I don't know, the spider ball or something, and there's no way for the map to indicate that to you, right? Oh, can I only get that from that side anyway? It's interesting. I guess we'll see if there's another way to use it down here. I think this is not going to be somewhere interesting. In fact, I think I've dug through... Wait, hold on. What's this? I must be getting a downward missile later, because I don't see any other way I could possibly get into that room. There is no way for me to launch missiles down right now, right? Like, if there's a square block below me, I cannot get through it. Okay, just making sure I'm not missing some tech or something. Ouch. Don't want to deal with the Nautilus. Looks like there should be something in there. Hold on. You can see a little, like... hole in the map there. Oh, maybe that's just an oversight. Fuck, another one I can't get through. It's unfortunate. Okay, well, not getting the light upgrade just yet. I haven't picked anything up here, so if I die, it's fine. We'll go to the wooden thing in the bottom left. Oh, hello. I guess I can try to get that and get out of here. That was a secret wall. I'm not gonna get out of here alive. I'm just trying to remember that that's there. Oh, it is. Oh, there's a thing there. I see. Well, that's convenient at least. Whatever's in there. From this side, it looks like. Yeah. They just didn't make the torpedo work that way because of their design idea with having the torpedoes sometimes block you out. I guess anything that doesn't represent a risk of blocking you out, I wish those were just open permanently. Why would these be here? It's very suspicious. Alright, hold on. Let's go to the northwest corner and then use that to come around here. I should just kill myself. This doesn't take too long. I guess I can go ahead and save that. Trying to get to that and got distracted and couldn't reach it. Maybe get down to that fuel unlock. Sure can. Okay, cool. Seriously? Seriously? Okay. At some point the fuel's gonna like change color and drain each node twice. Ouch. Okay, so I'll be able to get back in there once I get in there once, as long as I can blow up that ceiling. Maybe explore it with more fuel. Got it. Maybe I can just straight up go left here. A long way around down through here, that's right. Nice. Oh, fuck. Okay. I was worried about that exact thing happening. Okay, I didn't see which one was which, but... that was my way out. Or at least my shortcut so I could come in here from the other direction. Depth charges, okay. So now I'll be able to shoot down. Gotcha. Don't remember which one blocked my exit there. Don't think I can get out of here with my fuel, but I'll try. Oh, maybe I can do this to reset it. Let's do that. I have to, like, sprint out really quickly. Alright, let me kill myself really quick and do this with more energy. You just confirm what the second one does. Wait, maybe I misunderstood. Is it like both of them get blown up? They're both the same thing? And I just have to dash really quickly to be able to fit through? I kill more bosses soon. Straight down here. And then do it again coming up here. Cuttlefish. Okay. we'll just come back and get the depth charges. That's nice. And we'll turn in these eggs. And then I should be able to get the light. Actually, I probably could fully re-explore this zone. Because I should be able to do almost everything here. I can't think of any other major progression blockers that aren't a square block above or below me. At least not in this zone. Turn in the eggs. Killed bosses somewhat soon. I guess I'll dump this for now. Okay, I was about to say, so you hold A and then it goes both up and down. Oh, do I only get a limited number of depth charges? Oh, that's a little weird. But they're still permanent if I drop them and then... go back and save. Through this zone for places to drop them. There may have been one all the way to the right here. Let's see. Yeah. Cool. There is at least one other such location in this zone, I think. I'll try to be thorough with exploring here. Don't activate those unnecessarily. Through here. Get on that side. I'll try to figure that out. I think I know where that is, actually. It's just up here and to the right, yeah. I guess while I'm down here, I can grab the light bulb really fast. Help us in the depths. Okay. Need to equip it just yet. So if I defeat the moray eel and the nautilus, that's another inventory slot. I do like the inventory slots as a progression thing. Okay. Spotlight available. I think it's fine. And then you can have areas where it's like you need to have the light and the depth charges, you know, and the torpedo or whatever. Is there a whole area over there that I've... Let's see if there's a path that way that I've been neglecting. This is a path I've been neglecting. I think I keep seeing it from the other side, and oh, cute. It's convenient. Is that necessary to get an item over here? It might be, actually. Cool. A nice motor. I get to swim faster? Because that would be sick. Was I able to get this forever ago? They didn't actually require the missiles, did it? Yeah, they could probably do a thing. It's the classic fucking Hollow Knight, 9 Souls nightmare of like, just make the progression stuff different. Make it use a different resource. You know, go ahead and have me pick between one of 3 quality of life benefits. And have that be a totally separate selection from the stuff that actually matters. Super booster. Yeah, so like I'm not going to use the super booster here since it... Well, I guess it's nice to swim faster and you can maybe do more, explore further with it. But... All right. What do I want to do? I probably want to go fight bosses. This is pretty funny, but I only just now realized that the one of my options is shooting bubbles. Looks like they mirror the damage from my equipped torpedo, question mark. Probably more I can do in the bottom right with depth charges. I'll look around and see. No idea how they eventually want me to get in there. Let's go try to pick a fight with this thing. Trying to drop my depth charge on him. Just doing that's kind of janky, isn't it? Oh, that's pretty sick damage. Okay, cool. Sweet. Deep within the ocean abyss. That's the second time I did it today. Let's go get the Nautilus, which hopefully the depth charge do a comparable amount of damage to him. Oh, they steal it and blow it up? That's really mean. Nemo's dad is a fucking asshole. Like so much of my potential DPS against this Nautilus. Alright, I can't dig through that. Let's do this. I can come back anyway. That's just pure convenience. I think I've been down here already. I guess I could have come down here and then used the missiles to get out from there, but that's fine. Yeah, I wish it was every boss you killed gave you an extra inventory slot instead of every 2. It looks like there's enough up. Is it never possible to equip everything at once? I wonder if that would be true if every boss gave you an extra slot. Something that changed during development or something. It's a good idea to have, like, the bosses not be required for strict progression. Like, I wouldn't want the bosses to drop, like, gadgets. I think that would be kind of lame. Killed those things and clownfish spawned from it. I got in here much more easily from that little shortcut I opened a second ago, but that's fine. I like the idea of the pufferfish having a bunch of bullets it shoots out in addition to it just getting bigger like that. Okay, do not have my drill. I don't know what it is about that guy hitting you that causes you to drop your depth charge. Where's Neptune? back to it this way, maybe. I did hear the ground rumble from up here. It must have been northeast. Will she pop up the text again? Oh, here we go. Fuck. I took too much damage there, but I know where I can find him. Be able to make it back, we'll see. Probably can avoid dashing so much to get here. I don't like the depth charges being on hold A, but I don't know. I greatly respect their ambition in making this game completely playable with just 2 buttons as though it were an NES game. But at the same time, there are a couple of things where I'm like, okay, use that as like a design scaffolding, like to force you to be creative, but go ahead and give me an alternate button for some of this stuff, you know? Oh, was I not full? That's so dumb that my brain refuses to accept that it doesn't fully fill you at the base. There's no reason for it at all. Well, there goes one. The DPS isn't quite as substantial against this guy as it is against the eel. What are you talking about? You're talking about a problem where when you go to the base, you have to sit there for a second and it doesn't fully recover for you. Like the Nautilus can only hide in a couple pre-scripted locations, right? And it has to dig out of the ground to attack you. I don't have my depth charge, which kind of sucks. Since I'm this low, it feels like it's better to just suicide. Really? So it doesn't functionally do anything? You can just leave instantly? Okay, so I get the notification if I get really close to this wall here. If he's in the middle. Damn it. So he's not in that middle area. He's not down here. Over by the little undersea castle, maybe? I think he can spawn down here. Where's the third location you can spawn? Is it like, there's this one, there's the middle one up in the top left. Is there one that's like much further to the right somewhere? Oh, really that far? I was in the bottom right of the whole map, right? Really don't want him spawning there, I guess. Fuck. Well, there goes all my DPS. At least I can get him to move to one of the other two locations, which are more accessible. Wait, I thought I got the missiles in the bottom right of this area, didn't I? Yeah, that's what I thought. But there's no way to get there from the center of the map. It has to be all the way on the bottom right, right? At this point, I kind of just want to spawn him. Oh, there's a... fuck. Okay. He's like directly above me there. Let me go try to spawn him, just so he spawns on the other side. I lost my depth charges. Don't know how I feel about the game being so comfortable with taking your depth charges away. By having, like, if they're going to give you a limited number of them, that's fine, but then having clownfish steal them and pufferfish deactivate them feels kind of ass, to be honest. The light room. And it sucks that once they're gone until you die. I guess I appreciate that they're trying to make them non-degenerate with the other upgrades. I thought that it was just going to be like, oh, when I get the depth charges, I'll hold the missiles button, and then it's going to shoot up and down, provided I have both equipped, right? So it's neat to try to make them feel different instead of just missiles, but down. It's not giving me the message, so he's not in there, so he must be in the third location that I feel like I know. Yeah. They're annoying to use for sure. There must be some other way to reach. This is one of the other locations, I think. Oh, is he back in the fucking... God damn it. That's the thing you were talking about. Okay. Did you hear the ground rumble? Yes, I sure did. Back to the light room. Do I need a different upgrade to get to this guy? I'm wondering if it's like, it technically accepts a depth charge even though it doesn't look like a square block. I don't want to try it and lose one of them here. No, I don't need a different upgrade to get in there. Or no depth charges don't work on it. Fuck. Fucking activate, please. Oh my god. Activate! I don't know why they refuse to activate. Okay, try to get out of here, maybe. I don't know if this is going to be doable. It might not be. Not if he keeps hitting me. I don't think this is happening. Try, though. Maybe. Come on, he's so close to dead. Whew. Nice. Okay, well, I don't need the depth charges then. Go ahead and bring the light, because I'm gonna... Well, I'm gonna come back here, so it doesn't really matter. I may as well bring the depth charges, because it's... would, like, one-shot him. Just check to see if he spawned in the stupid location, but I think there's a shortcut that gets me closer to his other spawn points from here anyway. did spawn here again. Drop the fucking things. Okay, nice. First try. Sweet. Okay, so there's a vampire squid in the third zone. Something even older lurks below. Spooky. Okay, hope I don't regret not having the drill. Yeah, I want to use the thing to swim faster. I think they should have just made it so every boss lets you get another item, and that must have been the way they originally conceived of it, because it's so weird and arbitrary for it to be two, that during testing they must have decided that was too strong or something. Curious to see what the speedrun for this game is like. They also probably could have made a couple of these just like permanent. Like I feel like they could have just made the light passive and not something you have to actively opt into, and that wouldn't have been a problem. Speedrun's 8 minutes. Yay, having a light. Oh, new music. That's really cool, too. Secret egg. I'm going to turn in that later. I've been through this before. Did it just get colder? That's a fucking dig spot, god damn it. Okay, there's another way down from here. Try to save some of these blocks I've destroyed here. Some more digging. Oh, those red guys are more annoying than I realized. Okay, so boss near me, but I'm almost out of fuel, so let me try to get out of here. maybe could have tried to drop the depth charge on the boss there, but if he had hit me even once, I don't think I could have made it back to the surface, so it's fine. Kind of want to drop... Well, I might still need the death charge to, like, do progress down there. I don't like having them, though. The game is generally pretty fun to explore with, but the depth charge adds this layer of, like, stress to every interaction that I don't enjoy. Okay, let's just, well, I want to fight bosses down there, but I need to do progression, so... Might actually be faster to go through the room down here, question mark? Oh, never mind. There's a way... Okay, I know where that is, but it's somewhere more annoying to get to. I thought it was, like, right here. Don't need any upgrades to get this. Is there just, like, a wall that can be destroyed with a normal torpedo or something? Yeah, right. I feel like that's not ideal. I thought that looked... Yeah. See, I could see that that was a secret, but I feel like I really had to shoot at it a whole bunch of times for it to go. Well, I'll go turn that in. It might make things easier. Unless if it's like you go in a door somewhere and you pop out there and it gives you the power up. It's just a path. Okay, I tried pushing into it. Be nice if having the light equipped revealed hidden paths. And maybe think it would be like down through here, for instance. That looks really suspicious to me that there'd be this like path down here that I can't fit through. And I would like go along the bottom of the floor or something, but... Is it supposed to be that you come at it from the bottom to get it? I think I know where it is. It makes sense. It's this otherwise inexplicable little corner over here. I think I actually came over here and suspected something. Maybe even seen that circle over there. There's just a hidden egg that's down there. Maybe there's another one. You can see where that otherwise inexplicable black square is. Yeah, I noticed that one and I was like, what's that all about? I'm pushing into the wall everywhere. Maybe there. Yeah, I thought I checked this. I guess not. I noticed it super early and then just, I guess, must have barely missed where it let me through, or I needed to press like a button or something. Yeah. I was pushing it, but maybe I was just like standing somewhere where it didn't quite let me through. I don't know. It's fine. Now, a homing attack sounds great, but if I have to spend a slot on it, I can't really afford to. It might have been a, yeah. Well, I don't feel bad about asking about that since I did suspect that secret and just didn't barely missed whatever it was I was supposed to do. Sweet. Another shield fish. I really want the other bullet fish. Targeting system available. Ooh. I guess I only saw one place where I needed those. I'm gonna equip it and be so pissed off when I can't use it, though. It's gonna drive me nuts. I guess we turn off the missiles and then just come back for them once I know where to use them. This will be useful regardless. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Even just for regular exploration, that's pretty useful. I think the targeting system should just be a passive, the light should be a passive, the speed upgrade should be a passive. The armor plating should be a passive for sure. Because otherwise, like, when would you ever use the armor plating? Or make it so that every 2 bosses gives you 1 quality of life slot and 1 progression slot, and then just divide the upgrades along the 2. I do like the touch of having different music here if you come with the light. Did it just get colder? Kill the ads first. radar. That's convenient. You know, you hit him with the bubble and the missile, it's pretty good. If you kill a boss, it takes you back to the base automatically, including anything you're carrying. Nice. That's convenient. Something even worse is still down there. So I guess I could turn on the treasure radar just and explore this initial zone to see if I missed anything in the first area. How does that work practically? Oh, I see. So this will help me find all the stuff that's like hidden in walls. Oh, I see where it is. It's actually pretty well conveyed. Alright, but annoyingly, then I have to go switch things. So you probably want the very last thing they found. Come on. There you go. Oh, that's a pretty big one. Probably should have suspected that area. Okay. Now, unequip these again. I guess we can use this to explore to find everything. We can go even deeper. So, like, how fuel inefficient is this speed thing? Distance is pretty wild now. It's really fucking convenient just for getting around, but... Another one that I need to use the depth charges for. That's really fucking annoying, actually. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I can't shoot while doing that. Oh, now it's doing the thing I was expecting. Okay. I thought there was one above me down there. Let's see. Yeah, radar should be just passive, I think. There's something behind her? In there. What the fuck is this one? I wish they were a bit more consistent with, like, they don't always necessarily need to have it be discolored, but I feel like the one earlier where there were the two enemies on either side of it was pretty good. That feels better to me. It is kind of cool to, like, almost one-shot the bosses if you can get the depth charges to them, but yeah, I'd rather drop 8 of them, or 4 of them, or whatever. Okay, so I think the green zone is donezo. I have... Oh, no, there's still more. In there somehow. Get my stupid blue explodey thing back. Okay. I probably should have been suspicious of that before. Fuck. God damn it. It's so annoying. I don't even know how I got that before. I guess I just must have hit it and then dashed really efficiently afterward. Here, the homing thing is not very helpful. God, fuck. Oh, does it just take longer? They look the same thing? Okay. Thanks. Okay. Not to do that ever again. Okay, now I think we're done with the first zone. Down here. One in there. Okay. In the bottom left corner of the map anywhere. I don't think those should ever despawn. One northeast of me. Oh, is the busters why I've been able to kill them before? I was really confused about that. Alright, I need to be able to launch up here. Must be in there. Okay, hold on. Sure. Because I've always had them equipped for progression reasons, so I didn't realize that their shells actually cause them to take... I thought maybe they took less damage or something. guess I could check to make sure I didn't miss one in like the bottom right of the map, because I haven't really been in the bottom right of this zone. There are some down here. Okay. And then from that direction. Okay. Kind of, do I want the drill? Some dashing around anyway. Don't think that makes me use more fuel. At least it doesn't look like it does. And there's one off to the right there. Oh, is this going to require the buster things? Yeah, it sure will. Okay. Well, let's see what else is over here first, I guess. I thought I saw 2 power-ups in this general area. Depth charges. It's fuel. Okay. I'll go down since I don't have any unlocks yet. I may as well see if there's stuff in this corner somewhere that I'm missing. More depth charges. I could probably use both depth charges then if I come back through that way. Yeah, self-destruct button would be really convenient. Okay. Let's do... turn you off. Turn you on. Try not to have any clownfish steal my shit here. In there somewhere? Oh, I see it. More fuel tanks. Alright, let's drop the other depth charge, turn all this shit in. Wonder what the deal is. Why is it that the, what do you call them? Pufferfish cause you to drop depth charges? It seems to be kind of arbitrary. Over here somewhere, if I recall. At least can activate it. Alright, that's pretty good. I'm working on it, chill out. Another one in this hallway. Like, can I, like, swim through the wall here? Guess not. Is this another depth charge that's required for this one? It's kind of hard to see what that... There's no, like, indicator on the floor of what that one's supposed to be. There was. Okay. I think it would still be pretty tough to see them if they all had some minor, like, crack conveyance. Like, so when I noticed on my own earlier that it was barely visible, and then, like, you have to, like, shoot at exactly the right spot to get it. Great. Yeah, you feel really, really powerful when you get towards the end of this game. It's crazy. I guess probably my threshold for how well did they convey the secret blow-upable block is that if I already know that it's there, can I see it? That one corner one that's basically invisible is kind of frustrating. Oh, I think I see what you're talking about. It's like one block further down. Okay. So it's actually inside the wall. There's another one that ends up requiring the other depth charge, maybe. Fuel is one of the best, like, cookies, like a reward for exploring in a game like this because of the way that it interfaces with everything. Fuck. Well, guess I don't need to think about that anymore. There could be one down that way. Oh, if I depth... Fuck, that sucks so bad. I just lost it. Ugh. Maybe if the depth charge is, like, regenerated once a minute or something, right? You put them on the oxygen or the fuel bar and said when the fuel drains down to this level, you'll get a depth charge back or something. Oh, I see that. That one also going to be a depth charge. No, okay. Okay. Oh, I don't think I want to be here. Let's see though. Okay. It seems like maybe not all, but very many of the drill spots are also able to be permanently bypassed with either a depth charge or a missile. Remember when I could barely visit this zone. Okay. Let's see if there's any immediate things on the radar there. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I think I might be close to done with this zone. I think I've pretty thoroughly explored. I guess I can go down to the bottom right corner. Fuck, there goes my other depth charge. Oh, the depth charge counts as an item when it gets knocked out of your hand. That's kind of funny. Yeah, the radar would be so much better as just like an always-on passive. You could even do a thing where it's like each boss either gives you a like alternates between giving you a quality of life passive slot versus a progression passive slot. So you still have to kill all of them to be able to equip everything if you didn't want to make them like purely passives, you know? Ditch the depth charges, although I'm probably going to need them for the third zone, which is going to be pain in the ass. Okay, so get rid of the depth charges and get the light, I guess. Probably decent for progress, although it would be nice to be able to just delete enemies and not have to think about it too much while I explore. Hopefully I don't end up needing the buster torpedoes or whatever. You have pretty crazy torpedo distance now, which is neat. Oh, right. My main way through there, isn't it? That'll get me there, okay. Oh, fuck, I did, you're right. Let's click. Suiciding is gonna take forever. I didn't even know I had it because I wasn't holding the A button. Okay. I hear the tinking noise on the crabs now, indicating that they're not taking any damage. immediately don't have the drill. Could go track down the boss, maybe. I can get another item and not have to think as much would be nice. They really want you to have the drill down here, don't they? Fuck. Probably have that instead of the homing or depth charge location. At least I know where that depth charge location is, so next time I die I can bring it with me. I actually have nothing I can do here without the depth charge and or the drill. I can get in here from a different entrance, but... God damn it. I guess that's extra bad because it's like this zone really wants you to have all of your progression abilities and none of your quality of life stuff. Yeah. Alright. I want to come down here with the radar, so I guess I'll get rid of the homing weapon. I don't think with my current abilities I can't get anywhere else useful in that zone. And there's really nowhere to use the missiles. Let me just suicide. At least the urchins do a ton of damage, so you can kill yourself pretty quickly on them. Alright, get rid of that. Drill. Depth charge at least is permanent progress. Don't have the Buster Torpedo, so that's a couple things. There's a place to use it here. That's permanent. Let's open. There is another one to the left, I think. You die, please? Thank you. I want to use both of my depth charges productively. Watch out, because there is a puffer fish through here. Fuck. Didn't hit me, at least. I think there was... Yeah, I missaw it, but you can dig through here at least. It's probably where I just was, actually. See if there's any other places for the depth charge in this general area. See, there's items here on my side. Egg and something else below me. Let me see if I can get out of here with these. Come out of your shell, please. Thank you. I could probably maybe get away with the, if I have, well, I hate carrying the depth charges around because it really changes the way I play for the worse. So I'll probably switch to the Buster torpedoes. I'm just trying to maximize things that'll give me progress and then keep an eye out for places where I need the depth charges and manually bring them back every time, as annoying as that is. Okay. Drill could probably just be a passive too, to be honest. Alright. We got dirt here too. That's one. Of course there's one. I could have hit that last time and didn't check over this way. One's just in the open. Yeah, I guess I strictly need a depth charge to get to that guy, so let me go turn these in. Swap out the Buster torpedo for the depth charges. Drop them off, swim right back. Guess I could also try to track down the boss. Maybe I should do that on the next pass. Killing the next boss doesn't, like, trigger credits, does it? I assume there's going to be still one more boss after that. So I would like to get another item. I'm having to pay an item tax. Well, to pay it for the radar and for the light. Annoyed because I had this depth charge on a previous run, but just didn't see the dirt over there to dig through. You get credits if you kill the last boss. Okay. Is that the 8th boss on this map, or is there another boss after that? Oh, hello. Fuel system. So if I spend the significant resources on equipping that, I get extra fuel. Oh, he's a 6 one. I have this other depth charge. I'd like to use it before leaving if possible. There, that's a good place to use that. Try not to die. Cluster cannon. I gotta get out of here. Fuck. I see a place where I could bring the missile here. Permanent progress. It'd be nice if enemies slightly more frequently dropped fuel. I don't know if I'm able to make this. Maybe we'll get lucky. Fuck. Oh, I can't bust that open. No, we're fucked. I can't get out of here. I forgot I didn't have the buster torpedo. Shit. Well, I guess... No, there's 2 things I wanted to blow up. So I guess I should just blow up the second thing and then immediately flee. That's super not happening. Let me just go ahead and suicide. Try to make it quick here. I think it would be great if the UFO 50 devs made a, like, last update pass on this game. Because I feel like, not Porgy, but UFO 50 in general, there's so many games in this pack that are fucking brilliant, and then there's just something about the very end of it that's kind of off. And it's like, well, of course there is, because there's 50 fucking games in the pack, and several of them are really, really long, or like full Metroidvanias or whatever, so you can't expect them to get absolutely everything right. But I feel like they have access to enough, like, feedback now that they could revisit the game and try to clean up. Like the fact that the Porgy endgame is so much backtracking like this, and like trying to go drop a single depth charge and then go all the way back and then go back and drop another depth charge and go all the way back, I think is undesirable and probably not what they were going for, right? At least the rest of the game doesn't feel like this. I think it was up and to the right, wasn't it? Okay. the first one. And there was another one that was like southwest of me, I think. So I'll drop that and then we'll get out of here. Rush through this guy. Fuck. I think it's further to the left of me. I think I might be going the wrong way, but... No, this seems right. Near here. Here we go. That's probably where I have to go for main progress here, I would guess. That looks, on pain in the ass theory, the most pain in the ass thing in the game, so... Hidden in a deep, dark area. Let's just not dash unnecessarily, just try to surface slowly, get out of here. If we go this way, I think I can still get out without having the blue torpedo. Just slightly annoying. Ouch. Failed the operation test. Maybe they should have made the fuel system an early upgrade rather than an early late one, because I feel like by the time you get that, you probably already have enough fuel that it's overkill. But it would be nice to have it early just to kind of push your ability to explore a little bit. Efficient fuel available. Okay. So, I don't think I need depth charges for a minute. I'm going to go ahead and take the missile because I saw some places down there where I could shoot up. Well, actually, I should probably take this instead. I think I basically need the drill. All right, well, we'll try to look for places that are going to require either the missile or the depth charge. Is there enough fuel for every fuel tick to be yellow? That seems crazy. I can go in via the other path now. Okay. what all is through here? Ouch. This kind of reminds me of Echo 2 with the alien base. Okay, so that's a depth charge, but I also need to have the special blue cluster torpedo to get that. Maybe if I can come in through here, I don't need it. Drill or buster torpedo. Okay, that's the thing I needed the missile for. Lots of places to use the missile down here. Okay, lesson learned. Seems like this is the final boss chamber. It is, okay. See what else is over here first. Okay, so come back with missile. I guess I don't know what I get rid of. It looks like I don't need both the buster torpedo and the drill to be able to get everywhere down here. If I break some of these, they're broken forever, which is nice. And there's still a buster torpedo node I haven't found. Is it this guy? See where that goes really quick. Hell is a regular ass grouper doing down here? Oh my god, there's so many places where you want the missile down here. Fuck, man. And I need everything that I have right now. I guess I can get rid of the radar just to try to unlock all of these things. That's the closest. That's all the way in the bottom left corner. So we'll dump the radar and trade it for the missile and then try to open all of those paths. It didn't seem like anything required the depth charges, at least. Well, there was an item that required the depth charge, which is kind of annoying, but... Really careful here. Fuck this up still. I've got to be at like 14 eggs, right? Fucking dare, Mr. Clownfish. Fuck Nemo. Okay. So is it 20 fuel, 20 torpedo upgrades, 20 eggs, and then there's like some kind of power up that I'm still missing. Okay, let me just activate all of these so that they're done, and then we can come back with the depth charge to get the item that was on the ground. Depth charge plus the other thing. Oh, right, yeah, the armor, which I haven't been back over by in a long time. It's in like the eastern corner of the map, northeastern corner of the map. Yeah, I wouldn't mind cherrying this game because I think it's high quality to find everything, especially since they have the radar to help you track everything down at the end. It's like through here, right? Mean it. Fuck that guy. Oh, okay. So yeah, have I been up over there? I guess I'll check in a second. Fuck. Another depth charge thing, but... Let's see if there's a way to get under it, maybe. I want to try to use the missile as much as possible before I leave here. So it's all permanently unlocked. God damn it, I want that pickup. God, shit. It sucks. I gotta keep getting hit by those little worms. And it sucks. There are like several of these locations. There's one that was through there once I hit the torpedo thing on the other side of it. I think I just gotta get out of here even though I haven't activated a single one of these. Wait, where the fuck was I? I remember opening that on the right side of it, but I don't see the way over to it. Maybe there was another path that got me over there. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to leave. All of that basically for nothing, but it's fine. I'll go turn in the egg and this, torpedo, but I just didn't take the same path as before because I was trying to find the armor plating, and as a result didn't end up using my upward missile on anything, so I just make sure I exactly repeat the pattern I've already used next time I go back there. And there's one more egg. Shit, I pressed that button. I do. Oh, did I just lose? No, I just turned in the egg. I'm stupid. If you want to point me to the last egg, that would be fine. Is it in the third zone? Just make sure I didn't miss anything in the first and second zones. They seem pretty done. Oh, didn't I get the... Where did I get the drill again? Was that back in the first zone? Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I didn't revisit there. Just focusing on trying to blow up square blocks that are above my head here. That's primary main objective. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Thank you. That's one. That's one. May have been more up through here, I think. Yeah, there's one. It's just a shortcut. Seems like there should be something there, I guess not. think there might have been still one or two more of these shortcuts that I want to missile, and then I'll get out of here, go pick up the radar, and try to finish this up here. I'm annoyed about the one that's going to require a depth charge in a really specific spot. Nice. More of these. At least they have several different paths to get in here depending on which upgrades you have when you visit this location, but it might be the best I can do, and maybe I should get out of here now. Depth charges, radar. I guess just depth charges and radar to start. I don't know what I'm going to unequip. Maybe I can avoid the drill now because I've dug through so many other locations. It does seem like the special torpedo is really useful here. I'll go try to get that last egg too. Shit, I gotta be careful here. Okay, blocks permanently destroyed. So I don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. So let's take this guy and the radar. I'm gonna go get this egg, turn it in, come back, restock. I guess I gotta unequip the light then and take in like the speed or something, but don't let the annoying upperfish take away my things. Yeah, that's nice. They actually get to count as a passive. Oh yeah, you're right. I see the yellow dot there. Good call. Felt like I was forgetting something in this zone. Now we're probably done with this zone. I'll get a second attacking option fish, which will be really nice. All my eggs and babies are safe, thanks to you. Sweet. Beautiful. Looks amazing. Really what I should do is use the radar and memorize where the items are so that I can bring every possible upgrade with me instead. But I think that this will be okay. Oops. Yeah, so I need, if I'm understanding right, 2 fuels. So one of them requires a depth charge, and I don't know where the second one is, unless if they're both in the final zone. I guess it's 2 fuels and the armor, right? And then we're done. They both might. Okay. Yes. I'll go to the one where I know where it is first. It's kind of in an annoying spot, but I know where to go at least. I can get the depth charge out of the way. Almost fucked that up. Don't have the drill now. I think it's okay, because I think I have open paths through here. Let's see if that's true. That is true. Tell me that's only accessible from one direction. Let's see. I think some of the shortcuts I just opened are going to be helpful here, hopefully. Fuck. It's a lot of damage to bump into the urchins like that repeatedly. God damn it. Bosses below me. Actually, don't want to be over in this direction at all, so I really hope that there's a way for me to get through here without needing to have either the drill or the buster torpedo from the other direction. This is where I'm going to get stuck against that wall, yeah. Okay. Go up and around. I think this is good. Okay. It's less good. Okay, I know where this is. Fucking clownfish. There's one right near where I need the depth charge. Let's just go ahead and activate it here before something gets me in trouble. Okay, that's one. I'm gonna start trying to get it out of here just because it's so annoying to navigate through this area, and I didn't see the yellow dot somewhere else. The other one must be over near where the armor is, I would assume. I didn't think there was one near where the boss fight is. At least I didn't see any yellow dots over in that direction. And that's like in the northeast or southeast corner of the map-ish. Oh, that's our exit is over there. Okay. Thank you, helpful urchins. Pretty sure I need the Buster torpedo to do stuff on the northeastern side. I don't know if I need the drill though. Could probably, well, it's like I could probably drop the radar, but what's probably going to happen is I'm going to go there with the radar, find out where I'm supposed to go, realize which upgrade I'm missing, and then come back with the upgrade that I'm missing, right? It's interesting, it's like they have these two bases, and you're like, oh, finding new bases is going to be like a core thing that happens all the time, but then it kind of isn't, which is a weird choice. Like, I understand why there's not additional bases that are further down, but maybe if they had some kind of like pseudo base, right, or something you had to unlock. Do a thing where you only can unlock it once you've proven that you've done everything else in that area, right? Or like starting from there starts with you at lower fuel. Should be fine. I think it's like through here, because I did this really early when I got lost and I was exploring this place in the dark. Try to watch my radar here. Well, I definitely need a drill for part of it. Could just be that I need the drill. You go swap the radar for the drill to go northeast here. Oh no, I see two items southwest. Okay, hold on. One directly below me. Let's see if I can actually get to it. Okay, there's the armor plating. There's a one further to the right of the armor plating, which is probably where I need the depth charge. Is it really below me here, or is it further down than that? So keep going east. It looks like that's too far from where I'm standing to be it. I guess I've got two depth charges. Oh, okay. Weird. Great. Stress level's way down once I get out and turn these two things in. And then we can turn off the radar and gear for the boss. Be good to cherry the game. I guess the more I think about it, if it was literally just a transfer station that saved your progress in the sense that it sent the items up, but you couldn't resume from there, and it didn't refill your fuel, that would make this endgame sequence a lot less tedious. It's not making me dislike Porgy. Like, I think the game is really good. But it is kind of the sort of unfortunate thing about UFO 50 that's almost unavoidable. It's like if you're going to have 50 games and a bunch of your games are going to be really, really high quality, like Porgy and Mini and Max or whatever, you're just not going to be able to give the attention to get the last mile with stuff. And it doesn't feel like they're like fumbling on the finish line necessarily, because I think that they're all complete products and they work just great. But okay, we got this now. Probably the homing weapon. I don't think I can get all the way to the boss only with the Buster torpedoes. Maybe I can with all the shortcuts I've opened. We'll see. Okay, cool. So... don't need you anymore, don't need you anymore. You seem convenient. Do the super booster, we could do the fuel thing. Making sure I'm not misremembering some power-up that I needed to be able to get around down there. I think I don't need anything else other than the Buster torpedoes. It's interesting because, like, the fuel system is borderline the same thing as the armor plating, right? I guess the armor plating literally makes you take less damage when you get hit, but the fuel system is giving you more health overall. It kind of makes the armor plating redundant. Where this is, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I think the fact that you're draining health and dashing all the time means that the extra effective health from efficient fuel is way better than what you get from the armor plating. Armor plating would be nice to have if it was free, it just sucks that it's not free. It takes up a slot. I thought there was a anglerfish in here. I feel even draining anymore? Oh, right, we gotta go down and around. Well, now it goes, okay. It's too bad, because I think I'm going to hit a blue thing that I can't get past down here. Because armor plating is a perfectly reasonable idea for an upgrade, I think. It's not when you're required to choose between it and something else. All right. Echo the dolphin alien monster thing. Whoa, it is. Yeah, that's cool. It's alive? Holy moly. That's cool. And the music's cool. Ouch. That's very Echo as well. It's cool. Forgot I can hold the button down and be able to back up constantly. Actually kind of glad I brought the fuel upgrade. Yikes. I think I would have been okay without it. Hey, suck it, Zerzaz. Mars are polluted and hot. Porgy glows with the alien power. A power to change the world. Cool. Porgy was great. I mostly had a uncomplicated time with it. I thought that the level design was really cool. I thought the idea of your health also being progression works really great for Metroidvania. The upgrades are all really fun to get. It was satisfying to find every secret. My only complaint is that I think that it gets kind of tedious at the end where you're having to go all the way back up to the surface just to get a couple upgrades, and the items you're allowed to carry, it would be solved if you just, every time you beat a boss, it lets you equip one regular item and one quality of life item, and you could eventually have all of them equipped. I don't think it's actually particularly interesting to have to choose which ones you have equipped. And then I think also the idea of, yeah, having a deposit box that doesn't act as a checkpoint necessarily. You can't like respawn there, but sends items up would help a lot. The gifted passive slots be fixed to specific items / bosses. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Although I guess you could kill those bosses before actually finding the upgrade, which would be unfortunate. I think you can beat most of this game with basically none of the upgrades, right? You need the Buster Torpedo. Does the speedrun even kill any bosses other than the final boss? Buster Torpedo and Drill, maybe? You got time, so I'm going to pick a different game here. I don't know which one I'm going to do, but I'll look at the list here. Not one that I probably can't beat one in 45 minutes. Continue. Let's confirm that I have everything now. I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, it's interesting. It doesn't give you a thing at the very end. Okay, I am cherry, just making sure. I like Mortal a lot. I could try to make some progress on that one. But if I continue, it's like I have to, okay, stick with however many lives I actually used previously. It's the bare minimum. Of course, no light. Oh, I didn't realize fuel only drains when moving. Interesting. Oh, I forget what the game controls tell me. Bomb is up X, down is down. X is arrow. I could have just done that, I guess. Okay. Oh, shit. Seems worth the delta in lives. Okay, that's cool. Some of best. So I don't have to have like a really good run. I could go back and clean up an earlier stage if I end up needing the lives. Okay, cool. I think that'll be worth the life delta. Make sure I can time this right. Well, I could also just drop here and be fine. That's what I thought. Shit, I should have just gone ahead and transformed there. Can I not do the arrow ritual in spikes? Does that not work? Yeah, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to use 2 here, I think. These guys are annoying, if I recall correctly. It's not great. So I can also try to arrow to, like... Oh, it can keep going until I get... Okay, I didn't realize that. I thought if I got to the edge, it would leave me alone. So, I'm able to make that jump regardless. What we do is we try to jump over there and trap him. Ah, fuck. That sucks. If I had scrolled more over to the right. That doesn't actually change my positioning. Okay. I didn't realize the arrow didn't cause the screen to scroll. He has to maneuver less now, which is undesirable. Okay. Whoops. Got died in the wall there. Interesting. There must be somewhere else where I can put a block or something to be able to fit through there. Okay. Get an enemy down there somehow to not also block my path. Maybe you can like place the block in such a way that you can get on the other side of it, maybe. 5 lives would have been really nice there. I can trap him in here. Well, maybe it works. It does work, okay. That's some tech I didn't know about. Oh, you get a life for killing some enemies? Is that how that works? Oh, I gotta be careful here, because... What does the number mean when an enemy dies? Every 3 enemies killed? Okay. So you didn't want to kill that guy because I wanted him to activate this for me, but that's fine. Can't get those 5 anymore because of where I put the button earlier. Okay. Okay, cool. So net +1 from what I came in with. Okay. Outer Ruins. They're like pressure plates? How do these work? You see. So stone plus me goes down 1 more. Okay, now does that squish me though if I go down is the question. Well, I guess it's not the end of the world, but I shouldn't have pressed it, because then I just unnecessary death. Because when I die here, I'll pop back out there. Okay. I guess, no, I would have had to die regardless there, I think. I don't think that was as terrible as I thought it was. Okay. Stone breaks spikes. I thought it would rest on top of this spike. That's good to know. I already lowered that, which is undesirable because I could have gotten some extra lives there, I see. Fuck. It's really annoying. Okay. So if I were to go here, I would need to spend an extra life because I would be blocked from fitting out. That's clever. Try to get 2 there to get my extra life. That's fine. If I step on that, I die. There's got to be a secret over here, otherwise why is this here, right? Okay, that's what I thought. I guess I need to do that anyway to progress, so... May have been possible if I moved very efficiently to not die there, but... I don't know if I could have gotten out afterward. I could kill both of those dudes for an extra life. So that's spending a bomb, but then the thing's gonna go all the way up. But I think that's fine, because I think if I'm standing on it, it goes down 1 and then I get out. Does killing enemies include killing the flying bugs? Everything. So I guess it was possible to make that a 0 delta event if I had timed the bomb so it also blew up a bug. That looks like it's almost makeable if I jump it at the last possible second, but maybe it's not. Maybe I need to do arrow, but then I don't think that that's worth the delta for the 3 there. Well, I'm gonna have to spend a lot to lower this thing. See if I can capture this guy on that. It's actually not very helpful. let's see. So if that thing drops, it'll lower down so I can get down there. Can I also use it to crush the annoying guy who takes forever to kill? Maybe. Okay. I got a little lucky there. Is that going to block me from getting to the thing over there? No, I can still get it. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. I didn't see that was blocking that. Yeah. Makes sense. That's cute. Nice free kill there. Alright, so we gotta get this guy on the platform. We gotta be careful so he doesn't come off the platform. And we have, if we're gonna turn into a stone here, we have to do so somewhere that's not annoying. It's gonna cause problems for me. Fuck, that's not good. Oh, my corpse still counts. Doesn't need to be a stone, I guess. Alright. Well, I think that a corpse is actually more desirable than a stone, unless if the stone weighs more. Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't even think about that. Whoops. Now I have to stone. This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? This is where I put the stone. I was hoping to pull one of those guys over, but now it's too late, so don't even need to think about that too much. Bring this guy down. He's gonna go down and then cross over. And I can wait for him to come over here, and then I should be able to get the 5 without dying. But then that thing goes up, and I can't jump from under here, can I? Okay. That's okay. It's worth it for the delta. I use a lot of bombs here. I feel like the risk of fucking this up and accidentally getting hit by the bug is really high. Probably not worth trying to be perfect with it. Okay, so depending on positioning, there's going to be another bug down here. But I have to blow up all of this, so I'll just deal with the extra bug, it's fine. I guess when you explode, you don't leave a corpse behind for weighing down these things. Well, that must have dropped a while ago. Maybe that's a result of, like, the switch being activated. Alright, so... Can I be positive delta and get those lives? Like, if I explode, I take out the blocks, the enemy doesn't die. I then run out and grab the lives. That's +3 and I've used 2, so I guess I am +1 by doing that, as long as I don't fuck up and have this thing kill me. Try it. I want that guy to, like, run off the ledge. Nice. This is annoying, though. I think if I arrow into the wall behind me, I'll be able to jump on that. You can't arrow into those things. Okay. That's really unfortunate. Now I know, I guess. Shit. Would have been better to just do that and then do that, yeah. It's unfortunate. Alright, I'm learning, it's okay. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, why that killed him. I guess they crushed each other? They got crushed under the weight of this thing? Okay, well, good delta at the end of the level. The levels tend to end with plus 10 lives. I always think I'm like doing really bad, and then I get to the end, I was like, oh, that was fine, actually. Get ready. Okay, I don't know how water works. I assume it doesn't kill me. Oh, weird. Super fucking weird. I can, like, swim, kind of? Okay. Reminds me of Mario 3 fish. Probably wanted to... It's probably possible to do that in such a way that... Oh, I am... Okay, I see that I can drown. So, is the maximum height I can jump out of the surface of the water not even one tile, is it? Okay. Now, how it's possible to get up there... Sure. Okay. Oh, does that drain the water? That's funny. Oh no, it would just switch these blocks. I thought it was to make a hole at the bottom, but there's a hole at the bottom to the left, so that's not it. They do drown eventually. Hi, Ben. I heard you were a baby who doesn't have any money. So, 3 lives for that. By stone. Shit. Cost me 2 to get it, right? Delta 1. Okay. That's got to be a secret in the bottom left, otherwise why would that be there? It's too weird. That's draining the water, that's funny. Insta-kill the fish, it does. Okay. I like that. Pretty good reward, too. One thing that's a little janky about this game is that timing arrow when you're 1 tile below your max height. That was unnecessary. Okay. Okay, so we can drain the water again. Good enough to get over there. Oh, then we can set the water to some target amount, huh? That's cute. I guess I could have blown it up so that the enemy was standing on this thing instead, but... some really good puzzles in this. I'm kind of impressed. Okay. Basically, you have to blow up here. Okay, so I think the trap here is... Well, there's two ways there could be a trap. One of the traps could be drain the water too early, and now you can't reach the 3. The other one is don't even think about draining the water and drown while you try to get the 3. So, oh fuck, finger slipped. That's really annoying. Could I at least blown myself up when I did that? I think we have to drain the water first. Can I like physically stand on it and block it? No. Almost drowned from that. Good to know. But I could have tried to explode it in such a way that I left some of these behind. I see. I think I have to turn into a stone here, annoyingly, and then I might have to make 2 stones. I really did not do that smartly. So I can't get above that. That's even problematic. Sucks. Okay, let's think about this. So, definitely gonna be putting a stone. There's a way to let water into the area, which drowns all these enemies? Question mark? Maybe? Block my path out of here, so that's fine. This is a nightmare. I think I can do this, but... Oh, sweet. Can I just, like, farm lives here? Oh my god. Calculated. Oh, they eventually stopped spitting them. Okay. Fair enough, game. Well, that makes dropping here much easier. So you want to drop down without dying, and then make it to the platform on the right, and then jump up and explode. Okay, nice. It's pretty high value. That's cool. Okay, I think I can swim in there and turn into a block. I'm a really big fan of the level design in this. So I guess I don't know if exploding blows up my blocks. It does. Now all the fish are gone. Block. Block. Ooh, yeah, that... Okay. They almost got me. I started to see what was happening at exactly the right moment. Have to explode that? I feel like there's a trap involved here. Okay. How the fuck do I block that? I guess I arrow below it and then stone onto that? Worried about the position of that fish. Let me move a bit to the left so that my ship spits me out somewhere helpful here. Things are already depressed. Fuck. That's worried that was about to happen. Oh, awful. Absolutely awful. And I need to... This one isn't going to block it, is it? Oh, it does count as blocking it. Okay. It's unfortunate, though. what can I do from down here? Anything? Can I... Are these explodable? I didn't think so. Is this just unsolvable at the moment? Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to get the blocks in the bottom right to not be pressing down that thing anymore. Fuck. Is this like the result of something happening earlier in the stage? It's really weird. It feels like I'm like soft locked here. Oh, those gray blocks can be blown up. Okay, I did not know that. Well, that's unfortunate. I've spent a bunch of lives on misunderstanding how that worked. It's weird that the gray blocks can be exploded, but not the serpent blocks. Okay, well, I was looking at a really great delta there, but fucked it up right at the end. That's too bad. What is fire? Okay. Oh, explosions like we set things on fire. Or is fire bad or good? This I do not yet know. Okay. I assume it's maybe even strictly speaking bad. Maybe there's a way to put the fire out. Yeah, I feel like this is a shit show waiting to happen right here. So what's the bit here? Is like something else let me deal with fire? That's funny. Okay, flaming arrow, got it. Exploding doesn't turn it off. Somebody did restart the stage after learning that, but blew up my own rocks, which is unfortunate. Oh, being on fire. Oh, okay. You don't die immediately. That's cute. I like that. Oh, and I see there's a little fire indicator, and then you can get rid of it by touching water. Okay. Cool. Awesome. All right, I like fire. I love that idea. It's such a... Anytime it's like, being on fire is bad in basically every video game, and not in the one that is about constantly killing yourself. Okay. I can't make that jump. I think that might be too high for me to reach. Let's see. Oh no, it's just barely okay. That's also too high. Fuck, man, I really struggle with that timing. Ugh. I did it again. You gotta, like, go early, I think. So I could have carried fire over from this side. Maybe that would have been undesirable. Well, maybe these things set me on fire, which is bad, because then I have to waste lives to make blocks to get out of here. Here it's desirable to be on fire, I think, because those things are fucking annoying otherwise. And then we can just destroy them. Okay, oh, now that thing also sets me on fire. Probably should have been a little bit more tactical with where I bombed there, but... Those gray blocks at the bottom are really suspicious, but I don't really have any way to test them. I mean, I could just drop down there and test, but... Oh, that sucks. If I had been quicker, I didn't even notice that the flame was going to hit that. I could have blown up these blocks. I see what I was supposed to do. Okay. That's what I get for not looking ahead. Oh god, go quicker! Should have just... No, we're okay, actually. Okay. That could have been worse. We can drain the water. Where am I getting fired for progress here, though? I guess I can just set this on fire with an explosion, right? This is where you want to be a flaming arrow. I shouldn't have drained the water, because I could have flaming arrowed into the one on the right and gotten the lives. Okay, I'm really not doing great in this level with seeing that stuff early enough. The flaming arrow is really fucking funny. I like it a lot. Okay. Now let's think ahead this time. How do we get that 3 lives? Actually, I'm not sure on that one, because that seems like it's behind a wall that I can't get to, unless if those blocks are supposed to be explodable. Maybe hitting that switch changes the calculus. It drains the water. I don't know if that's even desirable, though. I have to see more of the stage first. Well, we're not doing it now. Fuck, I was worried about that exact thing happening. Well, it still counts as... You die in water, do you just float to the top like that, like an arrow? I like that, actually. It's gonna kill me, isn't it? How do I not die here? That's what I thought. Oh, I see. Okay. Fuck. Didn't see those at the bottom. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, Delta was not good there. I could do that one again later if I have. So that's nice, though. If I want more lives, I don't have to, like, play 2B perfect and then 2C perfect. I can just go back to 2B and it'll give me whatever the best of the previous was. Okay, I see. We'll just keep going for now, and we'll see if lives become a problem. Probably be the last one I do. I feel like each stage has some new idea. Okay. Got it. Exploding bomb monster. That's going to automatically drain the water, so we want to be quick about it, presumably to do something special over here. Where they destroy everything else. Okay. Fire again. So I think they'll be able to light the fire for free. Maybe. Maybe not. I was wondering if touching them caused them to explode, but I should have just blown myself up anyway, I guess. Boy. Not for them exploding here in bad spots. think I can go Delta 1 on that +3 lives. Maybe better even. Oh, motherfucker. That's annoying. No, I can't because I'm an idiot. Alright, well. Can I get to 5 lives at least? Oh, those guys were contributing on the... I see. But now they're not. He's gonna blow up my shit if I don't go now. Okay. Could have gotten out of there and lived, but I understand. These bomb things are interesting because they're very much like a don't think, just go mechanic. It's like if you're thinking about it too much, you're gonna get fucked. So we can see now if the bombs have an interesting interaction with spikes. They don't. Okay. What's the bit here? It's like, this is just fucking annoying, right? I could do that, but why is that? And then they just blow my shit up. Oh, that's the problem. It's bad that they blow my shit up there. All right, I think I'm gonna need to go back and get more lives from an earlier stage, because I just have to fucking stack stones here? There must be a better way to do this. That seems like so many lives. Five of this. We have to like put water in here. Let's go check. Maybe. I think if I'm not an idiot with arrow here, I can get at least a Delta 1 life, maybe Delta 2. Fucking, it's always, I need to do it early. Maybe it's like they're expecting you to do it at the peak of your jump, and so they're slightly forgiving about it or something. And I'm not expecting that. I'm expecting to have to wait longer. Oh god. Okay. Don't think just go. Don't think just go. Oh god. It's fine, actually. That's less fine. I think I'd have to get that from the other direction. Oh, fuck. God, this is the don't look and try to figure out what you're doing level. Let's just fucking go. Holy Christ. This is a level. Shit, oh man. This is a fucking disaster, this level. Holy shit. Oh my god. Game over, no kidding. Alright, so this one I'm just gonna try to do it again. I guess it's nice that the delta that I got from the previous level doesn't carry over to this one. Like, if I do better here, I do better here. It doesn't require that I have also done better earlier. I kind of want to, like, die after that. I guess let's just go and see what happens. Try to be really fast. Don't think just go the whole level. Can get that one. But I have to wait so he doesn't blow up my first stone. Or I could have him... Maybe the better strategy there is to have him just walk contact damage kill me, because he can't blow up my corpse after that, I don't think. Alright, I still don't know. I feel like there's some other shenanigan here. They don't actually want you. They're just confirming. Okay, that's what I thought. You can't use arrow to do that. It's literally just supposed to be use 5 stones here. I guess maybe I can make like a staircase of some kind to save myself a stone. It's still really brutal. Alright. Can get a decent amount from this. Just press it early. Delta on that's pretty good. I don't think just go. Just fucking go. Oh shit. Can I like peek out from under there? I don't know that I can. Alright, well, this is bad. Maybe we try to get that triple life. No, this is a bad idea. I shouldn't have done this. Oh, shit. Should have just blown myself up there. Because he's only moving 2 tiles, so, like, trying to get the timing there right to stand there without him killing you. It is possible. It's just really tough. Fuck. Oh, this is bad. This level is... This part is really hard. Oh god. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to have a better plan for this next time, because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just, like, scrambling. I guess this is one of the hardest mechanics, because every other stage you can just kind of stare at it for a second and think about it, and you do not have time to think with this mechanic. Yeah. Mortal's cool, though. I'm excited to play more of it next time. Thanks for doing more UFO 50.